I'm trying out the minigun. This is a mission I did off stream. I got killed by this guy, but I don't care. I just kept going. I thought this chain gun was gonna be non-stop shooting, but it wasn't. It might still be good, but I need to have some side gun.
We appreciate your assistance.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
There's some story stuff. I'll let you guys read that. I don't even remember what it said. Okay, I make a couple changes. That's it. There's nothing crazy going on. I added on a gun, a sniper. I'm gonna remove this at some point, change it for something else, we'll see. Nine more weight, 26 more cooling. The cooling is a problem in this game. But I also play quads. And I'm not boosting as much. So I decided I'm not gonna play Revolution or anything. We're just gonna rock. Gonna go through this, take a peek at Ninebreaker.
Even though this is only a test, we ask that you take it seriously.
And then move on to Last Raven. Oh, after
Engaging combat mode.
Oh my god, I was trying to play the old shit.
Night vision mode engaged.
I was trying to play old Iron Player.
Warning. AP at 50%.
It looks like we still need more practice. Thanks for your help, Raven.
I was totally on Armored Core 1 through Silent Lock controls there. I had my hand on the deep end, the face button. Fucked that one up, but it's alright. Okay. Organism. This chain gun's pretty strong. It just has like a reload time you gotta worry about. How do I shoot the side gun? I don't think it's L1. That's right. Of course. Reduce weight laser cannon. Let's do it, bro. How much do we need? 20? I want to upgrade the cooling there. Oh, I don't need this inside unit. Shit, huh. Forgot I had that equipped. Oh well. Barely goes up. Alright. Let's keep cooking, man. I just woke up too. I didn't even eat. I'm not like super hungry, so I'm like, fuck it. It's my Armored Core done. Thought about doing Dead or Alive, but I keep pushing it back. I just want to keep cranking out Armored Core games. Especially since the new one's like almost out. Definitely not gonna make it. Too much going on. But we'll see. Hope to at least be done with 3rd gen. Close to the other ones. Even though Dead or Alive is like 2 hours long. It's whatever.
Engaging combat mode.
Take out all targets.
Need a different FCS, man.
No energy sources detected. Area secured.
And yet,
What do you think? Maybe one of ours? Maybe. Let's take a look around. We'll find them if they're still here.
You'll have to take care of those ACs before we can retrieve you.
how do I get in, bro? Does this thing not have a mapping function? And I'm just crazy? It's like a limited map. I gotta get a new helmet then.
Cannot unlock gate. EC Ferroslave identified. The unit reflects for rank range. Engage target fully. AC Great Den identified. Warning. AP at 50%. Target destroyed.
You'll pay for this!
Oh. Well, he left, that's good.
Good
I was
work,
losing
Raven.
there.
We're sending in a transport to retrieve your AC.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Something about the controls and shit. I'm so used to the other controls, I suppose. Need a bigger FCS too. Alright, does this thing really have like limited map? No map. What the fuck? 4th gen, my ass, man. No wonder this one was cheaper. Or not cheaper, but so good everywhere else. Put that one back on, man. Improved lock time. Let's try this one out. All I care about is the width of the thing. I don't care about anything else. So yeah, lock time would be nice. Obviously I need range to long enough to cover the weapons I have, but 500 is usually like that's whatever.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction.
Okay, I can just hold the bolt down. I don't have to like
Test
manually
mode
click the sniper.
disengaged.
That's good. I don't know. This one's fine, I guess. Doesn't seem much different than the other one, but it'll do. Well, if I'm not going laser guns hardly this time, I guess I'll do other kind of optional parts. Could get rid of the laser cannon, or not the laser cannon, the linear gun. I just want to have something bursty. Let's see. What is a hanger unit? Just an extra gun, or does it shoot off this like on the side? Which way do they think I got one? Quick turns 412 though. Why'd they make it so pricey in this one? Quick turning should just be like the thing. Like without any extra bullshit. Yeah, to be able to equip this I'd have to have to get rid of something. It's not as big a deal with this setup. But I liked it. I liked it when it cost like 100 to put on. I could squeeze 100. Hanger weapons are used when you drop your main weapon. I don't know if I could lower weight enough across the board, like make up for, 400. Probably not. You get so much more from cooling too. Since this game has a cooling issue, it's like I kinda just wanna do that, right? I just really like the quick turn, but I'm not gonna be able to get it. Unless I go all in on weight. Or if there's some heavy quads that get unlocked. I doubt. Oh, this one holds more. These new. Do you get back the money you put into the the tuning? I hope you get a bit back. Oh man, these drain hard, man. Which, that's alright. I'm not really doing a whole lot of energy shit in this one. Maybe I can squeeze out the quick turn. It's like 400 weight though. I'd have to do weight on a lot of stuff. Everybody's always like, do cooling in this game. It's like, the quick turn. Thing is, I'm using low heat boosters and shit, so it's like I'm not too worried about it. I'll do what I want. Let's just get a quick turn. Why is quick turn gotta weigh fucking 400? $225. I just like quick turn. Simple as, man. How much more do I need? 100. 24. Do I need all these guns? No. But it looks cool, alright. On a long mission, maybe. Alright. I spend more time in the shop than these missions, but I'm just trying to get through the game. I mean, it's, you gotta have fun building. That's the whole deal, man. We'll work our way up to it. I'm always trying to min-max, man. Good ECM countering performance. Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever, man.
Destroy all of the transfer pipes.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Where are we supposed to be going?
Cannot unlock food. Warning. HP at 50%.
Oh, there's dudes down here. It's loud. I think we're gonna fail this mission. Whatever, dude. Oh, just a loud ass mission, dude. And the targeting and everything's a little fucked, so. if we can play smart enough to make up for any of this. I'm just like still not used to these controls and weapons and shit. Wishing we have like fuck targeting in here.
They're sending in reinforcements. There's still one more set.
Second, enemy wave approaching.
It's over, dude. I'm like on top of it.
Danger. AC.
Yeah, no shit.
Target destruction confirmed.
Good work.
Did we win?
Mission objective achieved.
Yeah, you could tell how sloppy I was playing considering we did like 500 to 600 health for like almost 2/3 the mission there. I lost all the rest of it just running in, just not being smart. This mech, it's like being able to shoot on the run and just have whatever fucking ammo I want is like kind of one of the, I feel like the benefits. I need to play to that advantage, especially in these hallways. It's like I need to be just popping out. I got decent range. Sender terrorist. Yes, I go under the handle terrorist. We get some diminishing returns on some of these tins. Another 75 plus, dude. Jesus. Can't do God. I don't like overtuning. Just going all in on weight. It's just I'm not having problems with cooling them. I mean, maybe I'll be spamming that fucking booster. I'm using a low impact booster though, man. It doesn't build my cheap. Let's keep rocking, man. I get an advance of 60k, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about BB.
Deploying MT test units.
Oh yeah, Blasphemous 2 came out today. It's not coming out physically for a few more days though.
Raven,
I'll be playing it
expect your best.
after Starfield.
Begin.
Main system.
Oh, I'm overweight still.
Comment.
Oh, you can run around overweight. Oh, you heat up if you do it.
AP at 50%.
Or are these guys using like heat ammo?
The data looks good. We appreciate your help.
Mission objective achieved.
I forgot to take that
System
off.
switched to normal
Luckily, it
mode.
was a short ass mission. Most of these have been. Well, not most, some of them. More are shorter than they are. Man, even just sipping. I only drank half of one of these a day or two ago. Even just sipping this, I get like stomachache almost. I used to be able to fucking down like 4 or 5 of this a day, man. Now it's like I can't do one. Which is good, but. Taste change. My body can't take it either. Five, 4, 6. I need 10 more. 4. 5. We're underweight. Isn't that great? A little too late, man. The rest can go in the cooler, but let's see about buying some optional parts though. Reduce damage from shell, some energy. These would both be good. Stability when taking fire. Condenser capacity, lock-on pulses. Since I'm not using energy weapons, I actually have a lot more options here to fool around. Cooling performance. That'll be good. Remove city intruders. Pod performance retest. I mean, this is free ass money, isn't it? Might as well. They pay 60 up front. The mission's 2 minutes long. Not even 2 seconds long, probably.
Your targets are the weapons pods we will deploy. Destroy them all.
Ooh, yeah.
Begin.
Begin.
Our last test didn't go as expected. We're hoping for a better run this time.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That should do it. Thanks for your help.
Mission
Yes, sir.
objective achieved. System switch
Sir, yes,
to normal
sir.
mode.
I don't know what Raven points are. I'd assume there's something to do with the ranking you in the arena or something, but the radar range, but I don't think that's a big deal. I could get the laser weapon power just for the cannon. Alright. I said that mission is shorter than all the prep for it. That's a common thing with me. Spend more time in the shop than in the missions, which probably a lot of people, I mean, especially Nexus. Like I said, these are short missions where you get paid a lot. There's tuning. You could just ignore it. I could just keep moving and probably make it through most of the game with this setup. I'm about out of things to buy anyway, so.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There are quite a few MTs. Proceed with caution.
Area secured. Mission objective.
That's cool. I can actually hover around more than I expect.
To normal mode.
Maybe that add-on helped a bit. I don't know if that just gave me a higher cap. Maybe. I'll have to check. Digging the double fire sniper chain gun. Not like full auto, so it doesn't have the fun of just boom, 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 just going crazy. And I love the sound effects in Armored Core 3 for it, but. You will be made to pay for your action. I mean, I should be really stable already. I think I'll just buy the radar range. These are nice and short. I haven't done any of the arena ones. I don't really care. Fighting ACs is usually not my favorite thing.
Deploying MT
That's
test
the kind of
units.
setups I have.
Raven, we expect your best. Begin.
Radio system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, this is the second test. We need accurate data. Give it your best.
These are like beat shooters or something.
Your help.
There's no reason me just moving around should be causing that much bullshit. It's like I'm barely gaining heat from
Mission
boosting.
objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Also, I don't know if I care about tuning for cooling anymore. I could down tune, I probably would. Just get it just right. Sadly, you have to, like, I guess, sell the part. It is. And I'm still here playing Armored Core. Struggling to get through them all before 6. Because I'm still working on Baldur's Gate. I assume we at least got 2 more days of Baldur's too. Well, Baldur's is good, so. Not a big deal. But yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, it's coming out physically. In like a couple weeks. That's when I'm gonna play it probably. Let's actually make this work. Electronic magnifier. Go all in on cooling, but it's like I just don't have cooling issues, man. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's another one. Another September one for me. September, October, man. Fucking packed. Well, right now it's packed. Yeah, this August to October is nuts. There's like nothing in November and December, which is good because I can catch up before the end of the year. But sometimes I want to do a horror event in October, so I'm gonna have to delay a lot of stuff. Mario Wonders in October. It's October 20th. 3 days after Sonic Superstars. I think that one's gonna take the cake. Now it comes out the same day as Spider-Man according to gameplay at least. Persona 5 Tactica. Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking. Is the only thing I have marked for November in terms of gameplay. I mean, Smile for me, I guess, but that I think that's already out somewhere. Yeah, Payday and Mortal Kombat are in September as well, although I'm not playing either. At least, I mean, I might play Payday, but like, not like on fucking controller. Yeah, Game Pass one. Oh, true. I should take it off of gameplay. I am gonna play it because I played the first one. It was really boring and bad, but I play it anyways. Yeah, I'm pumped, man. We always have the Pokemon conversations. So why not? Yeah, I'm getting a stomachache from just a few sips of this. Jeez. I mean, I fucking pitched the other half of my monster a few days ago. Stomach can't take it, man. Especially since I haven't eaten. Yeah, that's what is that? Another October one, or there's way too much shit coming out. It's funny. There's like nothing in November though. Doesn't make sense. I don't have that much September on gameplay, but because of Starfield and shit, I'm catching up on this. I'll be doing stuff. Blasphemous. October is packed though, and I'm going on a trip in October for like a week. So. And I want to do a Halloween event, so it's like, I don't know, I might either have to delay a lot or just not do the event. We'll see. There's a lot of those October games I'm going to cut though, probably. Lords of the Fallen's a possibility, Assassin's Creed's a possibility. You think? I don't know, it's August. Yeah, I mean, they might put out something quick and dirty. Or they'll shadow drop another game like with third party. No, you gotta plan that out because parents are gonna want to buy their kids stuff in advance. Also, I need to go to bed. I will be back. I'll be on my. Let me get on mobile. I'm not missing out on conversation. Yeah, I think the thing with holidays is like people like to buy their gifts ahead of time. So like you don't just shadow drop shit in November and December. I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna announce it. Not the VGAs. That's in like December. Yeah, I could see some ports. I mean, they might just still list it that way just cause. I mean, unless it's gonna be end of console game and next gen release, like double whammy. Could be. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll be on mobile. Just give me a minute.
going to be a bumpy ride. Watch your footing. The plane's cargo emits a lot of signal interference. Stay alert.
Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat.
I did I upgrade my ACM.
Enemy targets detected. Prepare to attack.
We've got an electrical short. Watch out for the hatches.
Leaving combat
What?
area. Aborting mission.
Okay. This one tries to have a lot more like, if you fail, this happens and you get this mission and stuff, but I don't really care. I feel like the story just, there's not a good setup in this one. It's just, you know, the world's not even, you know, fucked or anything. It's just like, yeah, we're just, corporations are just kind of taking over the fighting for land that we already know about in Armored Core 3. I assume it's Armored Core 3 world. And that's it. You're just, it's almost like another age, but just with a bit more context for every mission. But then there's not really any mission briefings, so like you get this novice new corporation, and otherwise the people are just doing the same old shit. I don't know. Not very interesting. I have a setup.
Entering target area. Deploying AC.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Get to work.
We're under attack. Take care of that AC. Curse the bug. It was almost within our grasp.
2 targets remaining. Leaving
What?
combat area.
Dude,
Aborting mission.
all of the fucking drops into the water. Can't this platform at least just be a fucking square, dude? I guess the middle's open. There's a mixture of grates and solid stuff, so it's hard to tell what's actually has nothing. Whatever. Next mission. I could probably try it again. I don't know if it depends on what missions you do or how many missions you do. It might be how many you do.
Main system.
Okay, there's a middle part there.
Get to work.
Two targets remaining. Mission objective achieved.
That was a little
System
easier.
switched to normal mode.
Unless that was a new one for some reason, I don't think so. I've heard there's a lot of missions in this where you have to fail to unlock a new one. So 100% is kind of a pain. Ancient relic. Living organism removal. Okay. By buying optional parts, I think. The biosensor.
Main system.
Jesus.
Combat mode.
Eliminate all targets.
Raven, watch yourself in here. They've already destroyed most of the plant's defenses.
I don't want them to land on me.
Target destruction confirmed.
Yeah.
Nice work, Raven. Those creatures really gave us a run for our money.
True, Val.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I'm looking forward to 4th gen though. Just a total different feel. I mean, this one's a different feel from the ones before it just because of twin stick, but that's about the only difference. It's a bit stricter on some things, and then obviously you get more parts, like, you know, left-hand weapons and hanger weapons. Like, there's differences, but it's still, I feel like, I don't know, working off the same base a bit. Since the first one, small changes, but 4 seems like a leap. It'll be interesting to see after so many of these, but we still got a little bit of Ninebreaker. Ninebreaker is apparently essentially just a bunch of tutorials and an arena. I'm just gonna fuck around with it. I don't even know if there's an ending to Ninebreaker. We'll just fuck around, be like, okay, I get it, and then move on to Formula Front, and then Last Raven, or maybe I'll do Last Raven and then Formula Front. I was gonna go release order, so I don't know if it's Ninebreaker then or. We'll see. Arena. I guess we could try the arena. Fuck it. We're not at the point that I have to complete missions. Yeah, Ninebreaker feels like a fucking we want some money game, dude. I mean, most of these probably are. Museum performance that. Okay. I don't. Well, I mean, I thought I did because I upgraded for it, but probably like you either have the best or you have nothing.
We'd like to gauge your ability before we commence the test. This MT is your target.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
All MTs deployed from this point will be equipped with ECM. Thank you for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I think I'm more or less done buying shit and fucking around in the shop, so. This one's not supposed to be very long. I mean, for all I know, we're getting pretty close. But the story's gone like nowhere, so I have no idea. Hold the defense line. I say just in case. Because if it's a mission you have to finish, and you die, then you have to reload your save. That doesn't save automatically. Destroy forces, destroy the monorail. Okay. Will do.
The monorail carrying the OAE expedition team
The
is your target.
monorail. Do I have to be super quick or what?
It's here.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Where am I?
Target destruction confirmed.
That was an easy one.
Mission objective achieved.
I guess you need the range or you need the gap close. They need to react quick. That was in an area we've already been, I'm pretty sure. A lot of these have been. Some parts. Energy shield coverage range. I don't really care. The reward is dictated on how many of these I shoot down. I'll do my best. Got a pretty good anti-air setup. It's not missiles kind of good, but it's fast projectiles at decent range. I like that they try to have more cutscenes in this one, but I'd say overall the atmosphere and the setup is just not as good.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Targets sighted. Wait until they're in range. Show no mercy, Raven.
Okay.
Warning. HP at 50%.
Ooh. Jesus.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat
I said destroy as many as you can. I guess you just keep going until you die then, huh? It didn't feel like it was ending. But maybe you can win it? Guess not. I just got the flat reward. I guess you can win it. I don't want to do that mission anymore.
The missiles fired during the test are equipped with a built-in ECM feature. Let's begin.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The test is complete.
Like I said, a lot of the music's
Mission
cool
objective achieved.
with the overall atmosphere, and I think some of the songs even they're a little too almost cheery, almost uppity for what's kind of like supposed to be a grim. I mean, I guess even the setting's not super. I mean, it's grim in this, but like it's just a a bunch of warring corporations with no morals just going at each other. But it's not like we're underground and the world's like fucked above us, or you're controlled by like an AI. Like the other ones are a bit more grim as far as AC goes, and had some of the atmosphere to boot. And on top of that, like there's a lot of dialogue in this one, but it's all just told through like emails. There's no like voiced dialogue before missions, and I don't feel like there's a flow because it's trying to react to you failing and succeeding, and it's just kind of like, yeah. Corpa, yeah. I mean, it's still neat, but after playing all the other ones, it's like this one's definitely farther down the list. I mean, it's still fun, but it's definitely farther down the list than story. But maybe it goes somewhere, I don't know. 30 more parts. Unless you got some new legs, man, I don't really care. High load capacity. Shit. Just sold the ones I bought. Could sell some of these and like retune them now, or just equip more shit. More energy cap or energy output would be good. Its weight's not as big a deal. Bomb. Miniaturized plasma rifle, storage capable. Buy this one. Recovers quick. Oh, this has like really low cap though. This one weighs a lot. High condenser cap. How low can I get the weight, man? I mean, I told myself I'd never buy this bad boy because it weighs a lot. Could lower it with the tuning. I bet you can get it in the 900s. Thing is, mine is like 500. I do have 400 or 500 extra weight. My thing is, like, I could turn that into like a different arm or a bigger gun. Maybe instead of the linear gun, I want something bigger. I like the cannon. I like the linear gun. It's not bad. Can I just get like a actual like non-light linear gun? Get the grenade launcher. Railgun. Must charge before firing. See, this is a reduced weight linear gun. That's the one I've got, but it's like, what's just like the actual linear gun, dude? I could swap to this laser cannon. What is the 12 6800? 25 30 and 12. I have the cannon for AC fights, essentially. It's just to go apeshit on ACs. Although at that point, I might as well use the fucking grenade launcher, right? Weighs a lot. The laser cannon's pretty light though. I mean, I could buy some inside part or tune my shit different. What kind of radiators we got? Get a heavy radiator for cooling. My cooling's been fine though. I don't really have a lot of problems with my cooling. Like, I know this is the one that has the fucked cooling and all that, but like, I don't know, man. It's been fine for me. Cause I'm using, probably because I'm using this. I mean, I get 10k, 11k, 1500 energy drain. Not really necessary though. Like, unless somebody hits me with some heat ammo, I don't really feel the heat ever. And I could get a bomb thing. I don't know if these are gonna be any good. Let's see. I don't know, man. I just don't. I've never really gotten into the inside stuff. I don't use my overbooster. If this was the last game, I'd be like, yeah, I need that overbooster, but I don't use it. An EO might be nice to have. It's more damage. Problem is I got the laser cannon. 19 slots. Energy drain's better. I think I'm gonna swap. Oh, it's got shell. Shell EO, that's a thing. Whatever, that works. That's probably better for me. Huh? Oh, the first bit. Oh yeah, weapon storage. I'm not storing any weapons, man. I mean, it's a cool idea. Like drop your weapon and then pull out another little one. It'd be cool if it was just something like anything could do, but like nah, man. This is my current radiator. $10K, $11K, $440, $15, $27. I really wish there was an easier way to compare these, man. You spend so much extra time because you're like, don't remember the numbers even. Like base cooling. I don't really care about force cooling as much. I could sell this radiator and then rebuy it and then tune it differently. is this one, I think. 440, 10K. I don't really mind on the weight right now. Yeah, I've got some weight I can throw down. I could get this one. The force cooling wouldn't be bad. And then I just up the normal cooling. I mean, force cooling, I guess, to explain it is, from what I understand, when you go into the overheat mode and it starts having to drain your energy to cool you, it would just be more effective. Oh, this one's got a balance. A higher energy drain, though. Energy consumption. I mean, this one's got a lot of just like base cooling. Just put it a lot of energy drain, which I do want to be using my boosters is not great. Energy consumption is not that bad though. On force cooling, I'm not as worried about that. I'm thinking I just take this one and then tune it. These are such small numbers, dude. 16, 15. It's like, yeah, your cooling number can go really high. I'm just gonna lower this. Get about 20. I think I'm just gonna go halfway on both. Did you get diminishing returns? I'd say that. My energy consumption's pretty high, yeah. This cannon eats up quite a bit. Could up the energy output here. Drop the weight. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, we should just kind of like retune stuff. Just get like, you know, 90% back or something. Retune it. Really high cap. A little bit more weight. The output like 1,000 less though. High output, low ass cap though. This one has crazy cap, decent output. You could probably tune it. It's so heavy though, man. I don't think I could fit it. I'm just gonna go to this one. The BattleBot engineer. I do spend a lot of time in the shop, longer than most playthroughs, I'm sure. Like I said, you could just go through this and just bust ass and probably be fine. Like my setup was fine, but I mean, it's part of the fun, right? I think if you don't like the min-maxing, then kind of the wrong series. And I could just take this one and upgrade the output. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, there's like custom robo and all that, right? It's a classic. I have a lot of energy consumption. I really need to just get a high base one. Having a big like cap is nice, I guess, for just taking down a bunch of enemies, or taking down like boss enemies. But this one would be good, but it's like this. That's it. I tell myself, oh, I just want to bust through this one a little quicker, and then it's like I'm in the shop for 10 hours, man. I mean, to be fair, I'll be using this mech and, I don't know, a 9-breaker. I think 9-breaker you get like set ones or something, I'm not sure. I'm not going to play a whole lot of 9-breaker. I don't even think that game has like an ending or anything. I think it's just a bunch of tutorial missions and then an arena, so I'm just going to fuck around in that a little bit and just move on. And then Formula Front, we'll do that, I guess. And then Last Raven, and we're at a Gen 3. And I'm only doing probably one round Last Raven. I don't know if that's considered sacrilege. I'm not going to make it for Armored Core 6 already, so I've heard Last Raven's not even like that amazing, so. What's the diminishing returns looking like? Yep. So I get 35. 35. 36. 36. 27. 27. And I think it falls off a bit. Yeah, maybe they didn't because there's so many interchangeable parts and shit instead of just like unique set designs. Or maybe they were too busy trying to make expansion games to get like squeeze a couple bucks out of the mech audience than actually make like merchandise. I mean, you could just have like the tread mechs or like the quad mechs that, you know, or the Raven with the grenade launcher mech, you know, those are kind of distinct. It's not something that isn't in anything else, but I don't know many mecha that like actually have a more serious grounded ass kicking like tread gun thing. I mean, I guess there's like, you know, like some Western stuff that probably has treads. Terminator 1 has a giant tread robot. But only for a few minutes, right? Who knows, man? Maybe after Armored Core 6 they will. Goofy, yeah. Not surprised. Welcome back to this map. A lot of reason maps in this game too.
Enemy units sighted.
This game hasn't been annoying, but I would say it's bottom tier for sure.
The armored monorails are your primary targets.
I like the twin stick, but it's between the atmosphere, the story, the reuse of maps.
Rail system. Engaging combat mode.
Maneuver with care. It's a long way down. Frontline cleared.
What the? Somehow we're alive. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a shell-based one now. Yeah, there you go. That'd be sick. Yeah, it's funny in AC3 and Silent Line, I was like, man, I really want to like get rid of the Exceed orbit or whatever. I want to go back to having the booster, and then in this one I get that option. I still have high option slots, and I get that option, and I just like go back to the Exceed, especially because it has a shell orbit. There just isn't that many like missions in this where you need to like bust ass with the over booster. The four-leg supremacy, yeah. The Hovels ring. It really is. You really just start walking around with like 10 gazillion fucking weapons, dude. It's fun. I just like it. And it's a nice frame of reference since I've been doing it in every game. What am I waiting for? Am I supposed to actually like shoot the monorail itself? Maybe. Yeah, they're a little cooler for sure. I don't know. I should have read the mission objectives, huh? A little harder. It says we're still have a lot of foes left. But the map doesn't really go deeper, right? Is it buggy? Or is there another side to this? Oh, I think there's another side. Where do I go in to get there, though? Can I go over? No. Maybe it's down there. I think that was it, yeah. This is the most I've ever been able to hover on a fucking quad leg, though. And I'm pretty stacked on fucking weight and shit. I think it's been like one of the lesser ones, but I still am having fun with it, yeah. I mean, I get to live out the quad dream right now. A lot of these have been kind of restrictive. This one has like, people said it had a really big problem with cooling, and I just don't think you really care on quads as much because you're not boosting around like a shitload, at least on that. Looks like we're losing. The soundtrack's cool for sure. I don't think it really builds any atmosphere like 3's did, but it's one I'd like to just listen to outside the game. Yeah, I don't know if I was going to do the second disc. Isn't the second disc just remakes of old missions? I have a lot of games to get through. Since I just played those games, I'm like, I don't know if I want to. It's cool though that they did that. I just don't know if I'll personally go for it. It's interesting there was 2 discs at all. How much did it cost to do an extra disc back then? You think they'd probably be trying to squeeze as much money as they could out of these. Maybe it wasn't that much. DVD disc. I'm trying to just take the losses now too, so we can just keep moving. Yeah. I wonder if the special, like, proprietary discs, like the GameCube ones were different, the mini disc. It's like Tales of Symphonia and like a bunch of games had to be on 2 discs on GameCube because it was this little mini disc. Yeah, some kind of carryover, I guess. How does getting a disc for a system even like work? Do you have to like go through like Sony or Nintendo? You don't just print your fucking sticker on top of a DVD or Blu-ray, right? Does it have to go through like their factory? Like, or maybe there is just some kind of standardized like top to each of them. It's not like there's that many ways to do Blu-ray. I do like the cutscenes in those, or the idea of the cutscenes. Like I said, the atmosphere doesn't, it's not a whole lot, but like there's a lot more just like fight scenes and shit, which is cool. This is like the least grim feeling Armored Core game for me. It's definitely more just like, yeah, mechs are fun, let's shoot shit, let's go. Yeah, 4-leg supremacy, dude. Have an enemy? I think they're just dropping guys in.
Warning. AP at 50%.
Yes.
Raven.
Yes.
No wonder.
An AC.
Let me teach you what happens to those who oppose Crest.
Yes, mommy.
Raven, that's not an arc registered AC. Take it out.
Danger. AP at 10%.
It's over, bros.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Next mission. Had the little hops, man. The AC special, dude. There's a lot of emails and text in this, but I feel like the story, not that the AC series has had really good stories, it's mostly just setup and settings and atmosphere, but this one's like so wordy. They're very uninteresting. When I see more parts, I almost roll my eyes, man. I'm like, alright, I don't want to look through 15 more parts when they don't even show me which ones are new. I feel like I have so many energy issues, I should just ditch the laser cannon. So it just pulls more energy. I'm not even using laser guns in this one like I normally would. It has a lot of drain, man, but it's so light. And the damage is nice. These bad boys are a lot. The leggies. Surprisingly, the laser cannon is like one of the lightest things, man. Hard to say no. Hovers, man. This one has even worse moving drain. What the hell? Moves better though. Oh well, man. Let's just rock. I'm fine taking the L on some of these, man. A bit more careful play and cover, which kind of works better with my Mac. Like, we could probably clear some of those easier. New performance test. Let's go. I still haven't eaten. I'm trying to sub. I'll probably just eat up some chicken nuggets. Could do the whole rice and fish thing, but then I'd have to take more breaks and clean shit. That looks a bit more advanced.
Will begin shortly.
Thanks for the warning, bro.
This concludes the test. The data collected should prove valuable.
Yeah, especially with the movement, really fucking eats my energy, man. I just gotta like stand still behind cover more often if there's no rush. Yeah. A lot of these are just really one note, like the same shit. Like Crest or Mirage, fucking up Navi's, Betrayals. There's nothing wrong with that, it just depends on how it's told, but since it's just kind of told through emails after each mission with this kind of almost happy music, yeah, hard to really have any gravity to it. It's cool music, like I said, I think the soundtrack's good, but yeah. Strike Crest exclusive AC. Who? Even if I lose, man, I got 100,000 up front. It's fine.
Mission target sighted.
Is it the same chick? Who is this? Evil looking. Sinister.
It's a trap. So, they chose you. Fine then. You'll regret accepting this mission.
Maybe.
Destroy the target.
Enemy AC detected.
What the hell? She's underground.
Switch weapon or
Not bad.
adjust tactics. Warning.
I didn't think the Ark still had pilots like you. I'm sorry, Genobi.
Okay. Between clipping underground
Target
or
destroyed.
whatever and getting stuck on everything. I'm glad the ACAI is still really good in this series. It's been one of the
Mission objective
least interesting
achieved.
parts about the series is fighting some of these ACs because their AI is either just completely cheating or they just really suck. You'll get a few that'll have multi-AC fights that actually take like roles and have like level design that's interesting you can play around with. But usually it's just some dude jumping above you like a maniac with infinite boosters just going wild. Sometimes it's not, but it's usually the most inconsistent part of these. And I get like, yeah, fighting other mechs is like hype, but back unit. Supplemental boost. That's neat. I never feel terribly great after beating an AC. Safeguard escape route. Oh, great. Ready to fail a mission? Let's go. I'm ready to lose this one, dude. Defend a convoy. There's a lot of trucks. Who dat? Oh, damn. Maybe we should have. It's already almost over and I'm not even there yet. My dude just watching. Let him
Main system.
feel the burn a little bit.
Combat mode.
Raven, protect the convoy.
Hey. Shut up.
The convoy is sustaining heavy losses.
Well, maybe you should have fucking hired some more help.
No energy sources detected. Area
That
secure.
one AC literally can only do so much. We have to run down the street.
System switched to normal mode.
This music's jamming. They're bringing this guy back for AC6 a little bit, right? I forget his name. He did all the Evergrey shit and all that. I think that's the same person doing this. I heard a couple of the AC6 songs are pretty good. Excited for that. Oh, this is mine. AC performance retest. I like these ones because they're fast. I don't know if you have to do the like mine one and all that. But if you have to just do a certain amount of missions, it's like these are nice and quick.
Shortly. We need to collect accurate data. Please ensure that you give this operation your full attention.
Yeah, buddy, my hands are already on the triggers. My fingers.
Engaging combat.
This concludes the test.
Man, the reticle is really small on this, but I guess it's because you have twin stick control, so it's easier to aim.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
This song reminds me of Zero Skid. Like VLR. Yeah, they're not doing too hot. I don't know if you do these missions and they put these MTs into like other missions you do or what. But... Okay, looks like I might have to do this one. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be a mass production unit or something. Why would you test just one then? Maybe it's like, oh, he survived 5 extra shots this time. That means across 10,000 units. That's a huge improvement. He's supposed to be like some ace, man. I don't think it's happening. Kill them all.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy all targets.
Jamming. The other target. Oh. Of course.
Your time is at hand, Raven.
Your time is at hand, Raven.
AC bullet line identified. The target equips multiple spray shot weapons.
See if this AI can handle it.
Close range combat is not advised.
Raven, take down that AC.
Yeah, well, his AI is kind of broken. Honey buns. You can't jump and his AI just rushes you.
Warning. AP at 50%.
I can't have miscalculated. What's going wrong?
Amazing.
How can this be?
Ah, can I get a nah? Oh, he has the fingers. From when did I use those? I think in Master of Arena.
Target destroyed. No energy sources detected. Area
Fingies.
secured.
Those are fun.
Mission objective achieved.
I think you could get them in
Switch to
this.
normal mode.
I know you can get them in Phantasma, right? Because it's the finale reward. But yeah, I don't know about any of the other ones. The fingers, dude. Fingers of God. You'll pay for them someday. I've barely kept up with these corporate fucking conspiracy war interplay. I don't know what you would call it. It's been so much back and forth, back and forth. This person betrayed this person, they did this person, and they're going to this place to do this thing. And it's all told through emails. I'm just like, I'm super disconnected from it. What's good enough is just, I guess, a little bit of staging for what's going on. It's not like it takes away from it, but it's not doing much. What are we up to? Arena. By the city defense forts. Advanced AC part. What do we get? What did they give me?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The targets are up ahead. Watch out for the mines they've laid throughout the tunnel.
It's mines.
3 targets remaining. Warning. AC at 50%. Target destruction confirmed.
Jesus. Those boys had the heat guns.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
That's the only time I gotta worry about heat. Is when I get hit by heat ammo. And then I get forced to go into forced cooling. I guess if you're like some crazy bunny hopping, not constant jet boosting person who doesn't care about the heat of the boosters, you maybe have more cooling issues. Maybe it's just because I have like a heavyweight thing going on where I just put a shitload of extension side shield. Underneath Bayload City. Gonna be a giant Mac. I assume we're getting close to the end. I don't think this one is supposed to be super long, and I've already been at it for a while. I'll probably jump straight into Ninebreaker and then just fuck around with it. I've heard Ninebreaker's like the worst. Twin Formula Front, Ninebreaker. I think those are supposed to be pretty low points, which those are the next gun plan. they're also supposed to not have much to them, be pretty short, so we'll see. That's last Raven. If we get to that today. I don't think we're gonna make it through those other two in 4 or 5 hours.
We haven't been spotted yet.
Considering I don't even know what's left of this.
Prepare to engage enemy targets.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Defeat all targets and secure the depot.
Oh, you can destroy these ahead of time, I see. Is there?
No energy sources detected. Area.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Maybe it's trying to like despawn it for performance or something. I don't know. This whole game has more of a blurry look to it in general. Like nothing looks very clear. I don't know if that's just on my end or what, but the cool desert zones, is that expansion content? Didn't they just release a new expansion like a day ago? Oh god, more email. The second one. How many are there total? That's cool though. Someday maybe I'll go for it. I mean, it seems like a comfy game to just run through. I like the idea of the platform. It's released a couple days ago. Damn. They don't come out very often then, huh? I'm guessing they're pretty chunky. Yeah, I wonder why they did the blur. It doesn't add any atmosphere. It just makes things like less clear and more vomit-inducing when you're trying to aim at people. It's not that bad, but it does kind of. It's weird because the cutscenes feel like it's a bunch of toys fighting each other. Like they're almost like too clear. The models are like too small, but then like yeah, they have this blur to try to make it look like less clean or something. I don't know. It just ends up being kind of fucked all around. They also have the blur. That's just the 3.5 gen thing. Bizarre. Yeah, maybe. You don't see the blur as much in the shop here. It's just when you get into missions. I mean, in other like 3 and stuff, there was like some missions that had like blur because it's supposed to be like heat coming off the ground or some shit. But I think it's 3. I don't remember. Yeah, it's a little different. But yeah, this is like a constant. Yeah, I didn't know if I was just crazy, man. I was like, man, it feels like there's fucking blur, man. Has it been the same company running Guild Wars 2 since its inception? It's kind of cool seeing like companies just stick with those MMOs for so long, like the Lord of the Rings one. mean, this is better in most ways except move drain. How bad is the move drain? I would need to upgrade its load capacity though, to even be able to hold what I have. Someday the menus will be good and we can compare things easier. Yeah, 3, 4, 7, 7 versus just make a sub menu, like legs, bipedal, reverse joint, quads, and then just like let them drop down. So I don't have to scroll through every fucking one of these things. I don't know why they just don't fucking bother, man. Alright, it's like 200 more moving drain. The stationary goes down. I might fuck with it. If I can even get these to like go, man. How much do I need? 6091. I don't think I can. I'd have to sell something and lower some weight. What do I get out of it? What's the plus? A little bit more shell defense. Nice little bit of movement. Barely better cooling. A little bit better health. The stationary drain's a lot better, so I'd yeah, I'm probably going for it. Cause then I could just stop moving behind cover and then get back to action quick. I need to like sell something and retune it, I guess, though. The problem. I'll just keep this one. Nice if you could just retune without that. I'll do my radiator again. Drop the weight on it. What's up, weeb? It's fine. It's not my favorite one, but it's not like shit or anything. It's not like annoying. Just think the atmosphere and the setup and all that's not very good. The context of what you're doing, and then there's a lot of limitations with the cooling and energy. That's not too bad, but awesome either. Otherwise you get twin stick control in this, which is cute, but it's not like that different. And they reuse a lot of maps too much, I'd say. That's good though. I'm not nearly caught up, but after this there's 2 short ones, which are the 2 worst games, I think, from what I've heard. And then it's Last Raven, which is, I'll import what I got into this in the Last Raven, and then 4 answer, 5, and then verdict day. Which, I think most of those aren't very long. I think we will be able to do 5. I think I've got a setup going for it. We'll see for sure, but. See. Did I sell my radiator? What the fuck did I sell? I just wish you could retune these. I don't know, there's some cool things in this. Like, I like the tuning. Oh, I sold my radiator. Higher energy drain. I like that, you know, there is a lot of options. They do just keep adding more shit. This one has more left-hand weapons and you get hanger weapons and shit. It's like the other ones though, where it's like you just don't have the weight for half of the shit to even like attempt to use it. So, a lot of these new things kind of don't really matter. It's still kind of all based off of that first game though. It's just little changes here and there all the way up. I think 4 is where you really get the big departure. We'll see how that is. It's fun. It's I feel like this one fails in more small ways. It's mission design, it's an absolute bloated amount of parts. It's kind of some weird tuning, some of the stats, stuff like that. Balanced cooling and forced cooling. But yeah, it's got more energy drain, bro. Lightest of all radiators. Yeah, it's been cool still though. I mean, they're just kind of comfy games to just min-max and go into missions and feel cool busting ass. I've let myself just lose more missions instead of redoing them all to win. Just when you get so much money that you don't really feel the need to like succeed in every mission. So it's helped moving through them a little quicker, I guess, but... I don't even remember what I was trying to make that allowance for. Oh, these legs. Yeah, I got some new legs. But yeah, 9breaker's the next one, and I mean, I might even, who knows, I might even be on that game for like an hour. I have no idea. I don't know if that game has like an ending. And from what I understand, it's just a bunch of like tutorial target practice type of shit. It's like a training zone for Last Raven. I'm not gonna do every route in Last Raven. Because they haven't sent Armored Core 6 to me yet, so I mean I got a few more days than most people do. I mean this shit comes out what, tomorrow or something? Jesus, they just shat me right into it. Yeah, it comes out like officially tomorrow, but I mean it'll take me, you know. If they send it today, it's They haven't. It's a little sus. And I wouldn't get it till Monday at least. I mean, I've got another half a week. But Howard's still doing Baldur's Gate, so.
Clear the area.
No, I think it's supposed to be its own thing. Most of these are in their own, like, little universe. Each so AC 1 and 2 generation, which is like 5 or 6 games, are in their world. AC 3 and its related games are in their own little continuity. I think the 4s and the 5s are in their own thing. And then I think 6 is a new thing too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just jump into it. From what I understand, I mean, I haven't played it and read that much on it, but also the story in these, it's a lot more about the atmosphere and stuff. There is some. I think 3 and Silent Line have a cool little continuity. This doesn't really feel like it's extended off of that at all. I don't know if it's even supposed to be the same world. It's the same companies. And then, you know, one's kind of got a cool thing going on. It's mostly just the set dressing to what you're doing. There's barely, like, narrative. So even if they were connected, it doesn't matter. We'll see in 4 and 5, though. Lost Technologies. Pursue novices' arrendments. Doesn't even feel like we're coming to a head. Like most of them, it feels like there's at least some kind of like, oh, we're building up to a little something. Like we've got to be just based on the amount of missions, but don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's a goofy final mission or this one just ends simple. Silent Line had the easiest final mission. Just beat that first try, man. Felt good. Refreshing. This mission looks like a pain in the ass.
Destroy all targets.
Squad, hold your position. We know the terrain. The advantage is ours.
Terrain. The advantage is ours. Guessing he's back on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I would say I like this one more than like Another Age. I think Another Age is definitely my least favorite so far. In some ways this is better than 2 as well, but maybe not.
No energy sources detected. Area secure.
2 is pretty annoying as well, and it didn't feel like a big enough leap. This one's kind of got to jump forward, but it reuses too much shit. And
To normal mode.
I don't like the vibe as much, but 2's vibe wasn't that great either. Vibe, atmosphere. We'll see if Ninebreaker beats out Another Age is my least favorite. That one just had cancerous mission design, and it had no story. And didn't do anything parts are balance-wise hardly between two. Invade warehouse. Eliminate reserve fort. We're not taking direct missions from them, are we?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Clear the area of all Davis forces.
Second enemy wave approaching. Third enemy wave approaching. Fourth enemy wave approaching.
The little desert thing I used the
Fifth enemy
crest
wave
of the hill to help out. That's one thing I kind of like about this one is I'm using like shell weapons and I don't have to worry about money as much because they give you so much. So I'm like fine to just use them. The energy situation's so tight in this game that I just don't even fuck around with them.
sources detected. Area secured. Mission objective achieved.
Maybe it's kind of refreshing in that respect, because I'm swapping to different kinds of weapons. Who knows? The missions are really short in this game. Which makes it... I feel like having the quad, where you have more tools and more, like, guns and stuff, isn't as juicy. Just because you have such short missions. Yeah, I like that. See, that's the kind of shit I like. I like being able to use the stage and all my tools and feel like I'm putting some brain power, some tactics into it. Which is why missions where it's just an AC in an open field are like the most boring to me. Because I'm just sitting there just like, who's gonna bum rush each other down the hardest, or who's gonna bunny hop around the other guy? And it's like, I mean, that can be cool, but that's why I liked the AC missions where like one guy will hang back or one guy will close in and there's a bunch of shit you can hide around, and or long missions where it's like every little bit of cover or every encounter, they might not kill you but you're gonna get whittled down, kind of matters. I think that's a cool thing about ammunition and health costs, because it kind of lends itself to optimizing, which can feel cool. Apparently I'm a top 10 AC, I don't even do AC fight. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, if it was really slow, you'd have to really think about where you're going and how you're gonna hide. And because a lot of, I mean, enemies can just fly in the air constantly. Lips and hills and stuff don't mean as much. I'm overweight with this, man. Just keep mine going, man. The mine power systems. Destroy the remaining forces. Destroy everything in the time allotted. Did we just do this? Are there more tanks? Fuck it, I guess, man. Like, did I just somehow reload the game?
Main system.
Oh, nighttime tank shooting now.
Clear the area of all Navis forces.
Would a quad leg even be good on sand? You think like a hover would probably be decent, right?
Enemy reinforcements detected to the northwest. Night vision mode engaged.
I don't know how like, yeah, desert warfare would be like this. I figure quads wouldn't be good because one of them would slip and then like... yeah, maybe. I figure like, would track be good? Because it would even out the spread a little bit. Kind of like snow. Yeah, I feel like it just kind of fucked. Or at least with quads you could lift your leg out. Maybe. Cool music. Yeah. I mean, I imagine a hover would be the dream. But I mean, I don't know how like a real hover vehicle would work in that situation. It's a little different than this. Where are these enemies at, dude? Just took them a while to show up, I guess.
2 targets remaining. No energy sources detected. Area secured. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I like that mission. Just because I was using the lip a little bit. I mean, there's only so much you can do. I mean, that was one thing you could do on the last one. I'd use like the howitzer to like shoot over stuff a bit. I guess you have that with missiles. Like if you didn't want to take any damage on this mission, you'd use some vertical missiles probably. Fire. Bullet life. Who? He doesn't know that I don't die. I just come back, bro.
I've been waiting for this day.
Who?
Warning. AC at 50%.
Can't let you. How can this be?
Get fucked, loser. Who is he? I don't know who that is, man. Apparently he cared about me a lot. Like, I don't even know you, brother. I have to do this mission. I don't know if I was just doing side missions or what. I never know what's required in these. It's usually just like you do some missions, you unlock some other missions, and then some of them disappear. But there is a point, especially near the end, where it's like you only have these missions. Sees his garage and nothing else. Oh, you do? Okay, I must have forgot about him. No, we've seen this map before.
Locate and destroy the mission targets before reinforcements arrive.
They get their money's worth, man.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Well, it even starts out pretty much the same.
Night vision mode. Engaged. One target remaining.
I hope it's just the same thing, but on the other side.
Not unlock gate.
Oh, great. It's not.
Night vision mode. Engaged. Target destruction confirmed.
Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Get to the surface before they arrive.
Really? Well, then how am I getting to the surface? These timer missions in these games where it's like, hey man, here's an exit. Just kidding. Now you have less time. It's like the worst, man. Where am I going? Get to the surface before the reinforcements come. But you have no way to know which way you need to go. This is where I wish there was better like mission comms kind of stuff, right? Like she would give me some information or like hint at some stuff so I could make like a better choice on like the path I want to take or like how I can get somewhere. That is just kind of like an LOL good luck, brother. Which kind of feel like lends itself to like restarting a lot. Which the game clearly doesn't really want you to do. Facing the wrong way, it's really hard to tell. There's like a little hole in the wall. Can I blow this open? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Did they just like arbitrarily lock this door and then unlock it once I got through everything? The answer may not surprise you.
Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, there's that mission done, I guess. Okay.
Mission failed.
Yeah, clearly it
System
failed.
switched to normal
We
mode.
did the mission objectives, we just didn't leave. Next mission, please. The new arc. Let's do the invasion. When I see defense, I cry.
We have the base in sight.
Yeah, it's probably just that, like, our guy's just the quintessential merc for hire. Doesn't give a fuck. He just totally doesn't care, just complete fucking, yeah, AC junkie. What do you even buy with your money on this outside ACs, right?
Engaging combat.
Hope those weren't allies. I have no fucking idea. Hopefully they don't mind me shooting the base up. It's a lot of enemies, man.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to
Jesus
base.
Christ. I just ran out of ammo, dude. The missions will either be 2 milliseconds long or like super long, I guess, man. It's usually they're really short. Alright, next. Greetings. Who? Client terrorist. Okay. So Mirage is super powerful or whatever.
System. Engaging
Anything else
combat.
going on?
Take out all targets. The enemy ACs are a new Kisaragi weapon. Not much is known about them. Be careful.
Enemy AC detected. Unable to analyze the target.
Jesus. Is that an AC just freaking out up there? Oh, the stuff of legends.
Warning. ADP at 50%. Target destroyed. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Jamming. I was gonna wait till we finish this and get a food break. God damn, I'm getting up. Is the excavation base gonna be like the big surprise? The big finale, I mean? Oh, everything's going to shit. Ambush Crest, HQ. ACs. Oh boy. Great.
Enemy AC target
Giant
spotted.
open area. Maybe I can use that fucking hill, but I mean, I guess if I could just keep moving backwards, I don't mind big open areas. Just use my range and firepower.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Enemy AC detected. The planes are further away. Avoid close range combat. Enemy AC detected. The planes are filled with sniper rifles. Avoid close range combat.
I feel like they're supposed to be fighting together, but they glitched out again. Oh god, another one. I was like, that was too easy, right? We'll just throw more ACs out.
Detected to the southeast.
Watch it, Raven. They sent in another AC. Dispose of it immediately.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Cool mission. We needed to get really far away. Couldn't tell if he was just a missile guy or a close range guy. Wonder if this one has bonus objectives like Silent Line did, where you like beat them too quick and then they spawn more ACs on you or something. They really like that in Silent Line. Go to the Kisaragi facility, Reno, Astrophysics. Well, I imagine the Kisaragi facility is more of a required thing. Destroy the AC. Everybody's got an AC, man. Yeah, the problem with my laser cannon is I can't really get a whole lot of like movement away when I use it because it just uses all my energy. I mean, it's good for like corner popping and burst, just in general, but energy in this is just really tight.
Take care of that AC. Watch out! Mirage just launched a missile salvo.
What the? Okay. What?
Warning. AP at 50%.
Is this an AC fight or a fucking missile dodging? Hey, dude. Be a goofy way to lose the mission. Are we done yet?
Danger. AP at 10%.
Another glorious mission, dude.
Halting combat
What the fuck
and
was
return
that?
to base.
Hey, here's an AC fight on the water, and then millions of fucking missiles spawning out of nowhere just to take you down from full. That was another age level mission there, dude. Okay, next mission, please. Mirage's betrayal. It's one of those things, the only way you're really gonna dodge them is probably have a hover vehicle and then use the platform as cover. Or have something that can just fly in the air forever, man. This map again. Yeah, it's kind of dragging on a little bit. We're using the same maps and the mission design's getting a little goofier. Where's it going, man? Cinch it.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
And this time we're down here.
Destroy the transport helicopters before they clear the region.
Enemy AC spotted. Take evasive action.
The resistance force stole an AC when they captured the transport. They must not escape with it.
Leaving combat area.
What?
Aborting mission.
Why can I not use the cliffside and the fucking Another good one. Another age had this really bad, where like there's no fucking reason there should be a barrier to end the mission where it is, but there is. I haven't seen that since Another Age though. Alright, next mission, dude. Fucking hell. I guess we should have just sat there on the bottom, man. I figured like, oh yeah, they'll let you sit, anywhere there's a platform. You just can't go up above, because it'd be too easy to walk along the top and just shoot them. But no, you can't even stand in the inside. Powerful electric discharge. Alright, let's see the desert one. Alrighty, man. Investigate the phenomenon. Do my best, bro.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The source of the electrical discharge has been traced back to this area. Be prepared for high levels of signal interference. Destroy any resistance you encounter. We've located the source. Please destroy it as soon as possible.
Warning. AP at 50%. AC brainwash identified. The unit is equipped with a rapid-fire machine gun. Stage ready. AP at 10%.
Okay,
Defenses damaged.
another good one.
Halting combat and
Your
returning
fucking
base.
targeting is completely shut off. I have like 500 ECM protection, man. I don't know if you need like a particular helmet to completely negate it or what. Just some guy who's just jumping around like crazy, fully locking you out. I mean, I guess that's a strategy, man. You could probably do. Probably doesn't work on AI. I doubt you can like jam their aim. So I'm guessing the idea is you would want to run over to the generators and destroy those, but it took so long for her to tell you that I was like, well, we'll just try to finish killing this guy, otherwise I'm going to take a bunch of hits as I'm running around. But yeah, we weren't getting as many hits as I thought. That's one of those that'd be way easier on a reset, which I don't care for that shit. Alright, next mission, dude. You still end up positive on money because they give you so much advance pay. I think they're just trying to justify the helmets a bit more. Like, oh, this is an ECM mission. Oh, this is a night vision mission. Oh, this is like, that's cool. I'm like, alright, man.
Main system.
I'm over it.
Engaging combat mode.
It didn't matter at all in the old games, and it
The
really
entrances are locked.
didn't bother me. I
There
have
should
an
be another
area.
path that leads inside.
Oh, this fucking map again, dude.
Proceed with caution.
Having the area map and can't open these, right?
Cannot unlock gate.
Can't open any of these. Damn, that takes a lot now, dude. When you do that, it's like 50% of my energy. They really nerfed that thing hard, dude. I don't even know if I want to use it anymore. This was such a cool thing on the other ones. I really liked it. Felt good. I was hoping it'd just be like a thing they just added, but instead they fucking hard nerf it, dude. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? I was not listening to her, apparently. Like a special entrance somewhere? And both of those doors are locked, so unless there's like a power supply, or like one of those old AC things where you shoot the door.
Cannot unlock gate. Cannot unlock gate.
We're supposed to be investigating for survivors. You want me to like break everything? trucks over here. They got rid of the hacking helmets after the second game, which those were some of the most forced things. I guess they didn't force you to use them, but they're just really goofy. I feel like you're supposed to be able to get down in there, but they don't open. She might have said something about it and I just missed it. I tried this one. Tried that one. Did I try this one?
Cannot unlock gate.
They're all red.
Cannot unlock gate.
Like 99% sure I checked this already.
Cannot unlock gate.
I'm supposed to map the whole region to see if there's survivors that way. Maybe I get on top of this mountain? Is there something up here?
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
You can go too high. Another mission down. I must have missed something very obvious. Was there like maybe there was a switch you have to shoot? I mean, I got paid, man. Who knows? Another one down, man. Sorry, we see most of these missions anyways. Once I die to the final thing. I don't know about that one though. We just went too high apparently. I don't know why there's a height limit in a game where you already have a energy limit for going high. Just for fun, I guess. Just to pretend it's more tactical. I've never understood the boundary limit being tight. If they're really big, that's fine because you don't want people to like. You want to be able to make an area that's like really wide, like a desert, but not actually have to, you know, let the player use that. Right? It'd be cheap. I get it to a certain extent, but like some of these are really tight. And vertical height, I don't get at all. Well, I would get a very extreme vertical height. Like, really extreme. Like, if somebody glitched it or something. In case you could, like, infinitely go up or some shit, like a death block. Even then, who cares, man? What's infinitely going up in the air gonna do with weapons having limited range?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I'm a mercenary. I'm used to betrayal. But power is all that matters right now. Beat me if you can.
Okay.
AC dual face identified. The unit is equipped with a high-powered grenade launcher.
The relics of the past, they will never bring mankind prosperity. Human arrogance will eventually usher in our downfall. In the grand scheme of things, you and I are insignificant.
Is he supposed to sound like an AI?
Warning. ADP at 50%.
Our roles could have so easily been reversed.
Or is he just supposed to sound like an emotionless
Target
demon?
destroyed.
No
Mission
idea.
objective achieved.
I guess we're supposed to carry that since I was betrayed by Mirage, that they're splitting off or something, or because they're pissed that this guy's fighting the good fight. Who knows? Who knows who this guy is? We saw him at the beginning. A massive weapon. Micro missile arm. Just give me a nice, clean, massive weapon mission. Alright, we gotta be near the end. When the massive MT mission comes out, like in every fucking game in 3rd gen, you're getting close. I guess another age had one too. That one was cancer. Hopefully it's just the fight, not like a fucking dungeon crawl before the fight. I don't mind a dungeon crawl, I just don't like all mixed.
Engaging combat mode. Multiple heat signatures detected in close proximity to the target. Their probably is power source. Please destroy them.
Am I not supposed to? Since you can't move, you think you could just stand next to me and be fine, but was there some supply things back in the other areas? There might have been. Oh, this guy's required, dude. That means we're getting close. The required missions. More afraid of the turrets and shit, man. Oh, bullshit, they just kind of started out there.
Multiple heat signatures detected in close proximity to the target. There's probably a power source. Please destroy them. Warning, AP at 50%. Danger, AP at 10%.
Okay. So you can blow up his energy stuff. But then do you have to just rush damage on him? I have no idea. Do you think 50%? That means there's like more. We're kind of in a fucking shooting gallery here, dude. A very small, tight area. Not a whole lot I can do. Even long range. I mean, I could go back and try to get more range.
Engaging combat mode. Multiple heat signatures detected in close proximity to the target.
See anything
There
else?
probably is power source. Please destroy them. Warning, AP at 50%.
Okay, it is just a health race after those.
Target destruction.
I'm moving a little ways away helps a lot. I'm just spinning around in circles.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Destroy all of the devices. Okay. Need more, man. I'm starving. We're in the, you have to finish the mission zone. Let's hope it's not ridiculous.
Main system. Engaging combat.
More. They really love their
Focus
fucking
and
radar
destroy all
errors and
control
shit, man.
devices.
It's actually kind of fucking old. They're really trying to justify the existence of it. It's just not interesting, man. It's like mine doesn't even have bad protection, and I'm still getting toasted, man. Is there another one? Oh, there's gonna be an up.
Cannot unlock gate. Proceed forward.
Not too bad so far.
Target destruction confirmed. Intruder detected.
Mech.
Destroy. Destroy.
Destroy.
They spawned on top of me and started shooting me. That's awesome.
Special weapon detected. Unable to analyze the target. Warning. AP at 50%. Target destroyed.
What are those? We're too late.
Okay. As long as I win, I don't care. Okay. Oh, not loading. I hope it's loading the front end.
Enemy targets approaching.
I don't want to have to do that again. That was really slow and not
It
fun.
may be too late.
Why do they do the long slow
But we must
thing
stand and
followed
fight.
by phase 2? Don't even bother. Phantasma was the only one that did that good, man. You just
It's
fight the
our way.
boss, dude. Okay, epic.
They're here.
Unable to analyze the topic.
Okay, this is something else, I guess. This is the last stand.
Warning. AD at 50%.
It's far away. Is this supposed to be epic after the story having nothing in it? Okay. I mean, it's a cool final mission if like there was a cool like story where we're on the back foot and we've activated technology that's like fucking us up, blah blah blah. But it's just like this kind of like really dully like delivered set of emails, and then all of a sudden you're just having the fucking horde of enemies come at you out of nowhere. It's like, come on. Like, there was barely any atmosphere. I mean, the fucking plot was barely even followable half the time, or maybe mostly because it was just kind of dull, right? Like, I like the idea there, some final stand, but it feels like they're trying to, like, I don't think they can own it very well. I don't think they earned that. The epic, last stand, fade to black kind of thing, right? Like, just too many missions that are just like the same level, doing the same objectives sometimes with like a twist. This time it's a bunch of enemies in the canyon that are flying, and then you have to go inside and shoot one thing. Or, it's a bunch of tanks this time, but they're in a different area of the desert, and it's just like, alright, it's cool, they're fun, but like, I mean, this thing has about as much context and story as Another Age did, and that had like almost nothing, right? Would have pretended it's like kind of the end of Another Age. It's like you don't really care, you don't even know who you're talking about. I mean, I guess this had a better story than that. But yeah, just the whole atmosphere and the setup and everything. The setup's not really that great in this one. It's nothing different than like the first games, but that at least had more of a grim feel to it. This one felt almost like it was supposed to be like fun. You're just kind of, it's like companies are all fighting each other. Maybe you're just used to it at this point. But they're not really doing anything special, right? Like in AC3, it was companies fighting each other, but you were in like a city controlled by an AI underground. And it was like building into the terrorists or whatever, trying to find the AI and take over it. And then you end up in, the remade world and shit. There's like something going on. Right? Even Silent Line had like, the secret area or whatever. And so it was companies fighting each other, but then there's like something else, right? And this doesn't really have that. It's just companies fighting each other with a lot of dialogue. That's in not dialogue, but a lot of text. But that's not really the important part, right? The gameplay is the important part. So I would say the gameplay was fine. I think the energy issues and the cooling issues. The cooling is a bit overstated, but I guess it depends on what you're playing. I think there's a little damning. I mean, the weight stuff's not bad in this one. I like tuning a lot. I like twin stick control. I like left hand weapons. But yeah, the energy draw and stuff is pretty heavy. on legs at least. I mean, I'm also playing a very high energy draw. I mean, quads with all that, but like, there's not much I can do unless I just cut like a weapon out, which I could have cut the laser cannon, I think, just fine. So because of the heat, because of the energy issues, obviously cooling and stuff, pulling energy from you, means there's not really a synergy with energy weapons, right? So like if cooling's an issue, emergency cooling uses energy, the energy draw and everything's really hardcore. Why would you go energy weapons in this, right? Like it was really good in the other ones. Is also, I mean, energy weapons were really good early game in the other ones because it was cheap. You got a lot of money because you could sell your stuff immediately, which you can't do in this one for some reason. To buy an energy weapon that didn't cost any ammo, so you'd save on ammo and then you'd get, some credits quicker at the beginning. But this one just throws credits at you, which is cool if you want to like swap around to different mechs for different stuff. But I don't think this game had as much of like a, here's a mission where you need to fly a bunch. Here's a mission where you need to hover. Here's a mission where you need to run quickly. And it's like finally you get a game where you could do that. You could have multiple mechs because you have enough money to buy them, but like they don't even ask you to do any of that shit. So it's like, I don't know why they made it so you couldn't sell your starting parts, but it ends up not being a big deal because they just give you so many credits and freebies and stuff anyways. I think this one's kind of like Silent Age where there's part blow. There's just so many parts. When I see my like more, I'm just like, I don't really care. Like I've got a setup. I just want to roll, It's nice to have them, but I think that focus of like the first one, right, where everything's really distinct and each choice and each thing means a lot, and the missions, there's a nice mix of long and short, and you can make a mech that has a little bit, I can answer all these different things, right, because they're not going to tell you that much before going in. And I think you lose some of that focus here with just like bazillions of parts and like way more arbitrary kind of like limits. Each game has a different problem with weight limits. This one, I don't think the weight was a huge deal, especially with tuning. But they traded that off for cooling and for a lot more energy problems. Because like I'm not even using any energy weapons pretty much, and I'm still having energy issues here and there just from a little bit of boosting. Which I did do a low impact kind of booster in this, so it was cool to be able to fly around a bit more than usual. I had fun with that. Because usually I'm just walking around. So. I don't know. It's different. I'd say I liked it overall. It was fine. It was just another set of missions. I think it's not like a magnitude worse than the other ones. I think Another Age still takes the cake for me. Another Age is just annoying. It's fucking just bloated with fucking missions, and it's just not fun. Where this one, it's like, you're getting hanger weapons, you're getting twin stick, you're getting a few things changed here and there. They're trying to do things with balance that don't quite work. They're overusing some stuff, but it's still fun just to run around and shoot shit. I don't think it's great. And if you care about the atmosphere and stuff, I think this one's got some of the worst atmosphere. The music's good. It's not always fitting. You could say that about the first three as well, like the first gen, but like I think there's enough. I think the music still fit enough there where it was fine. But in this, it's more like, yeah, mechs are crazy and awesome and fun. The music's going crazy and we're shooting shit. And it's like, that's true, it's fun, but like I kind of liked the feel of like 3, like some of the more distinct vocals and stuff in some of the songs. You still had a lot of bumping music, but it just felt like between the setting and the missions and a little bit more narrative focus and I feel like parts focus and all that stuff, it just kind of felt better along with soundtrack. Even in the menus, the soundtrack felt like there was some kind of like gravitas or whatever to what was going on. This is just like when I was in the front menu, you're just like, yeah, it's just like, let's listen, right? It's just like, yeah, dude, this shit's fun. Let's go. I get they're trying to do something different there, but I think it ends up kind of being more bland because of that. I like that they're trying to show more cutscenes and stuff. They're mostly just like cool, like, mech fight cutscenes. It looked like they're little toys fighting though, to a certain extent. I don't think it. I think because everything's way brighter in this one. At times, when you see these mechs like beating up little cars and shit, it looks like it's somebody playing with some toys. So it's cool they've got cutscenes, but they don't end up always feeling that great. But it's okay. What is this? Attack Mirage Search Team. 3 missions, free arena. You just pick from them all. Parts collected. Oh, they tell you which ones have parts left, huh? That's a nice change. Don't have to have a fucking guide attached to you. Unknown. Yeah, there's a lot of ones where you have to like lose to like start a mission. Which is something, I guess. I don't care about all this stuff. I don't think we're gonna do the second disc kind of. The remakes of old missions, which is cool. But I just played all those, and we've got a lot of games to get through still. So. I'll watch them somewhere, and then we'll come back. So next would be Ninebreaker. I don't know what I would want to buy. I don't know what's unique here. Looks like a really low weight. Well, I don't think your credits carry over in the last Raven, so I'm just gonna buy stuff. Probably some speed thing. Man. These have a lot of weight allowance, man. Medium. High speed and mobility. There's so many legs, man. I use it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're gonna buy those. Yeah, the menus are still really bad too. Like, look at that. I mean, this takes forever. Just, if you're gonna add this many parts, make a sub menu where you drop down into different legs and different types of guns, like rockets, missiles, you know. And you can't even compare still. It's just, like, at least they brought back the comparison colors, but like, you don't even know how much. It's just like, come on, man. Like, at this point, the menu still being complete shit is just ridiculous for something you're supposed to be min-max comparing the whole time. A moving fort. Yeah, let's get some kind of like super defense thing. Energy weapon platform. Like I said, I'm not gonna go like crazy. I guess we want to get one of these too, huh? Let's get the boat, baby. Optional power. Again. Well, since I need to go to the bathroom, I'm just gonna jump off here. I'm gonna buy all these parts that I can that look interesting that I might want for Last Raven. Let's save a bunch of money. And then we're gonna move into Ninebreaker. We might not be on that for very long at all. It's supposed to be like the worst one. It's supposed to have just pretty much training missions. We'll test it out. Most people skip it. I'm gonna fuck around with it. I don't even know if there's an ending, so I might just cut and run early. And then we'll do Formula Front. I'd rather move on to Last Raven first, but we'll probably do Formula Front. Just go in release order. Which Formula Front come out first, or was it Ninebreaker? Let me see. Yeah, overall though, I mean, I liked this one. I had fun with it. I mean, I liked all of them to a certain extent. Well, okay, I hated Another Age, and a lot of them have some annoying moments that you hate, but usually the strengths of the customization and just the feel of running around being like a badass mech in a cool setting outweigh the bad parts. I still say probably 3rd gen Armored Core 3 and Armored Core 1 and like Arena and stuff are probably the best. I would say 2nd gen's been my least favorite. And 3.5, I mean, we've only done this one, so we'll see. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I haven't eaten yet today. Okay, Ninebreaker is next, and then Formula Front came out. Did they release at the same time? November 12th, 2004. October 28th, 2004. Yeah, Ninebreaker next. And then Formula Front, and then Last Raven, and then it's the 4s and the 5s. Which, I think we'll get through those kind of quick. Maybe not though. I don't know exactly how long 4 and Verdict is and shit. So I'll buy these on my own time. I need to go to the bathroom. So catch you guys in a bit. Thanks for watching. Fun. I'll be back hopefully within